sheet on my bed. We're still awake, tossing and turning. Little lamb will survive while you hide it from the rest. Glow in the dark, come when the sun sets. I ring my bell, I ring my bell. Little grass waving slow, gentle green with hints of gold. The twilight paints the end of summer. Electric sheep, do you dream of my shit in your sleep? Or do you dream of running far and free? I ring my bell, I ring my bell. I ring my bell. Oh, tell me, oh, son, tell me where to go. Will I bring back all night long? Tell me, oh, baby, that's the way we roll. When night is gone, journey will carry on. To the one that we hold, running along the ways we go. Little sheep with tic-tac-toe. I wandered high and low, now I don't walk alone. Together on we go. Let's find the way out. Most of shiny white, send my heart upon a quest. I'm by myself, but far from lonely. Little lamb will survive while you're running on your own. I'm just like you, searching for where I belong. Run around and round we go. To the end, I'll keep you close. I'll follow you and be your shadow. Run around and round we go. Count the stars and off you go. If I catch you, promise don't hide again. Again. Ring my bell. I ring my bell. Tell me, oh, sing the song we used to know. We ride the winds into the wild. Tell me, oh, sing so loud the sky will know. We let free run until the break of dawn. To the one that we hold, running along the ways we go. Little sheep with tic-tac-toe. I wandered high and low, now I don't walk alone. Together on we go. Stars between
Alright. How's it going? I think it's about time we just get started. How about that? Me send the music. We jump into the stream. So, how are people today? How's it going? I hope people are doing good. Yeah, but doing pretty good myself, you know. And today's pretty special because I got the day off from work for Thanksgiving. So we get to do a very, very rare Wednesday stream. I am happy. Yes, and we get to experience the new story, which is even more happy about that. I can't wait. Cause yeah, I love this game. I'll probably have to deal with. That's the new chess. The chess game mode's back. The auto battler. So I have to. I might play with that a little bit if we get through the story fast. I doubt it's gonna be fast. I bet we're gonna spend a good amount of time doing the story. What's here? Oh, the new simulation. I was. Let's not do that right now. I think we'll just focus on story for right now. It's been a while since Senior Shun Yugon left. By the way, Bill, oh yeah, I heard that there was missing a bunch of voice acting. By the way, Bill, about that Senior Shun Yugon, I'm gonna Sean. Who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Only a time for a quick hello. Not yet. I managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu. Probably some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what is the status of that location we tagged?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Hey, Fairy sliced. Alright.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Looks like we need to investigate the old mining site soon. We can tell Senior once we get more info. Yes, Shifu might have arrangements already. Senior Yi, hope he's all alright. Yes, I so too. I hope he's not just a random traitor. That would be boring. I hope he's a little more than this traitor man. Enter and a storm. Fates of the Yi siblings are already brewing in the depths of the Lemian Harbor. Does the creator actually exist? Is that what you see right in front of you? The best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. When they even know that, when they know that side of you you've been so carefully hiding. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully. Alright. It flows better if you read it properly. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes. Buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh no!
No!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Alright.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Okay, that was a pretty good intro. Like, that was pretty good. And, you know, we don't know what she did to him. She did magic stuff to him. He may not be in the right state of mind. I don't know. He may not be a traitor. Everything that happened within the hollow remains secluded and shrouded in mist. Shroud? Yeah, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in tranquil peace. Every day come. Everyone from the temple went out with the lion today to help the neighbors, so let's just leave us. Just us. We gotta hang out. I wonder what zany antics is going to get us into whatever happens. Coke Zero. I'm about to ask you I'll ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Just voice speaking to me. I can't read. Next time when Senior comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty laughter for the courtyard. What's going on? Let's go check it out. We gotta go see. I'm gonna paraphrase. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Oh, she's back. Well, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Secret stash of what, old man? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. Basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. And seeing the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon, the red ribbon army. I knew it! All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, younger master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken? Oh, yeah, the symbol is win. For rooster, which also means to enter. She kind of sounds like Shifu. When did Senior arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am, your rooster's perfectly fine, judging from the hexagram. She's simply chasing after her destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. But he's quite old. But don't worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew plain open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. And this little Shifu strolls by, just gives a wave and a whoosh, and everything's right back inside. Back then, nobody knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Books were just saying she moves at the same flair with Yizhuan and Shifu. Just lending a hand. I'm just happy no one got hurt. My kite broke, fix it. My kite's it's gone forever. Kites do that. You live with the fortune. Slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. It helped. By the way, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. Oh my god, it's the anything goes art of fortune telling. We are scammers. Swabian scammers. Greet your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The one chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashes in her eyes. Hey, Junior, you were here. Hey, the weather is nice. Do not look into what I was doing. I can't even look you in the eyes. But I mean, is Junior, you're here when the writing soulmate comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master, got it? Acting temple master. Acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior here is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed, the heavenly signs have dimmed, it is no longer suitable for dividing. That is all today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always free to visit Swabian Temple. So, Junior, there was something important you're talking about. Come here. Trying to keep course. She is not keeping course. She has handled this whole situation poorly. And she's told nothing but lies. Alright, let's get some better look. You got a big fluffy tail. I think, is she a dog? I know, she's a mythical creature. Someone pointed out something that she's some kind of Chinese mythical creature. I don't know. Very dog-like though. That was close, almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. It looks like Bowlion's intel still needs some work. Acting temple manager? Senor Shugon, what about acting temple manager title? And what's Fangbo backing you? That's Bowline, right? The one who secretly snuck in? Well, we thought maybe camp was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu wasn't around either. If so, divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit. The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula and ran into little Bowlion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yonkwei Summit. So you snuck out of the mountain? Last time we met. Why did you so she escaped. She snuck out of the mountain. Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yonkwei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was boring. I had to leave. So just as I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? About perfect timing. Oh, brother, in the Yi situation. My brother, yeah, we know it's Senior Yi's, even though, does that make him a mythical creature too? Telling her now would only ruin her mood. We should tell her in a better time. These days, little Bola and I have been traveling around, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. And oh, we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Man, I kind of wish we could hear her voice. I don't know, I didn't realize it was I thought it was only the Japanese version that was missing all the voice acting. I guess English too. Stuff like foiling the Exalters conspiracy. Resolving cries in the hollow. Just hearing it all makes my blood pumping. Oh, got my blood pumping. That my grand adventure hit a teeny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush I didn't bring enough with me. Now they need to fix that. They should not have that on a separate line like that. Just when Bola and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Hey, we got a line of dialogue voice. So she's just taking advantage of the fact that she's our senior and we can't go against her. Got it. She's completely abusing this relationship. Please, please. You're the only one here I'm close to here. Please take us in. Right? Pretty please. No, it's time to it's also your home. Now, so foremost, well, so what we gotta have and don't have voice is gonna be really sporadic then. Got it. Well, I guess it makes sense, because in a recording studio, you're gonna record the one sentence and then string them together and what have you, so. But man, I'm surprised though that it wouldn't record entire conversations though. If you get one line in the middle of a conversation, unless they rewrote this script significantly. My brother and I both live here. And there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help you out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor. Don't tell Sifu.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Senior!
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Xiao Guang, alright. Oh, about who I am? You keep it a secret from the others for now. It took a lot of time for me to sneak here, and I really don't want Shifu to know, and please don't say anything. And I don't want to go back to the mountain, and...
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's really fun to do. It's gonna be fine. Justin, you're the best. It's settled that. Don't worry. When Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you. This is my first time being a senior, so it's fun and satisfying. As Xiao Gong speak. Zhao. Zhao is a much easier name to say, so I'm just going to simplify it to Zhao. As Zhao speaks, you hear a voice calling. For help from the door, you hurry to the door. His name's also Zhao. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. They call me old because I'm over 25 years old. They really need to find some better middle-aged models. That's one thing they've always had an issue with. This guy don't look old. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Richuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? One of my fellow workers and one of Banwai Shifu's apprentices are trapped by the miasma. We must save them.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Who is the current acting manager anyway?
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
Oh, so they were just cleaning up.
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Oh, well, mementos from the dead. Yeah, I understand why you'd go.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it might have been the miners trying to, you know, get what they can, mementos from the dead, you know how it goes.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Ah, no, I was right. The miners did want to get memories from the dead.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Also, Lumax already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest down. I couldn't get into touch with Bonway Shifu and the help was supposed to Lumax that didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so don't worry. Mr. Zauer, we got it. Take us there. Yep, I'll go with you
The
too.
old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Me too, Zhao. Master, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare for us. Could you share the location with us? Thank you so much. Here you go. Here's the place. Here's all the information you need. You're leaving with the details. The miner rushes off. Now it looks like you wanted to say something. You're saving a few people trapped in the hollows is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here, keep the temple safe. I'll massacre them all with my magic swords. Something I need to discuss with you
I
privately.
couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
Yeah, your proxies.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Oh, I figured she'd jump in and take a guess.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, Shifu doesn't take anyone. Well, yeah, we will specially ask to be brought in by the mayor. In fact, the whole mayor storyline has been a bit absent, if you ask me, but... But you'll see. Maybe your mayor will be brought up again soon. Yes.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. I just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Ooh, so she's got a special connection to Bombay. Oh,
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
yeah, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Well, he's helped you out once before. And try to reach Bonway Shifu, but no reply. So we just tell Wise. Alright, so she's the same height as Orphe. Well, not really. Orphe's wearing much higher heels. Look at the platforms on Orphe's shoes compared to her heels. Which means, flat-footed, these two are gonna be... She's probably a good inch taller than Orphe.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Oh my god, Fairy. Fairy just talking herself up like that. I love you, Fairy. Fairy is one of the best characters.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey.
Hey.
Miss Xiao Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Okay, interrupt Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Fairy, and the proxy social security number is... Jesus Christ, Fairy. Just giving out all the information, I see.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiao Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
So, basically, it's just wise saying, and Fairy can be up to be an asshole every so often. Oh, and Ryan back to having to read. Well, you and Zhao should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD. Oh, first team up begins now.
All right. First team up between Faithin and Xiaoguang begins now.
Faithin? So you're the legendary proxy. Sorry, saving people come first, we gotta go say, okay. She talks like I've had conversations with some of my closer friends. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation here. Some people from Porcelax have been rescued, but the manager, one of the miners, and by the way, Shifu's disciple, still missing. Well, Zhao, Eos is ready. Why don't you get in there? Let's go. Wait. Are we gonna play Zhao? Who are we playing as? Because we haven't met Dialyn yet, or we haven't met Bonway yet. Who are we playing as? Or are we just gonna be Belle and Eos? Cool.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Well, that makes... Actually, to some extent, plant life that would be resistant to corruption would eventually evolve. Depending on how long and a lot of conditional things here and there, but in theory, there should be long term, there should be some resistance to corruption and all that, mutation from the columns.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
So the first plants to regrow would be the ones that have developed a certain resistance to corruption.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Alright, now we need to take a look at the hovering club sheath you got here. Oh, it's got the yin-yang thing going on in the lip ball there. Let's see, what else can we make out on it? Like glowy pads, definitely tech, some type of ether tech. And it's pretty cool. And I like her sword. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull you. I'm gonna have to pull you. No skipping you. I was never gonna skip you anyway. I mean, the leg tattoo. I'll try the thigh. I love it.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Yeah, there's clearly stuff up there.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Where did you just go here?
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh my god, it's Dialyn. I love
I'll
her.
make sure I get back safe, right?
I love her hair so much. Oh. Though, what kind of rude throwing him like that? What if you missed? What if you failed to catch him in time?
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dialyn.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Times are tough, huh? I mean, yes, you are in a post-apocalyptic city with limited resources. Probably sky-high rent. Oh, just awful. But I expect Krampus pays way more than you think. There's no way. We're here rescuing people.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
You enthusiasm, so you get to try Dialyn out. I mean, what? Oh. Going to the field. Oh, cool. So this is kind of a tag assist type stuff. And it's tied to a different part. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. Yes, but Dialyn, I know your abilities, and I don't understand. How do I put it, Dialyn? You're not good by yourself.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Forward! Turn around! Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
I'm probably never going to get that sequence down. Yeah, it's just that way, but over here's got something special. Oh, we just can't go this way. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's save the manager. Get me out of here. Is there any more survivors? Just get me out of here. Everything hurts. You organize this sort of event or whatever it is. You don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's a minority young man. Let's keep moving. Let's go save him. But I am surprised we don't have... Because Dialyn's whole thing is giving you the free ult. Giving us Dialyn without a second character is an interesting choice. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but that other guy needs some help. Young man? Yeah, look, he's over there by the corrupted plant. Oh, right down there. Kind-hearted young disciple of Bonway Shifu's martial arts school came with us, and the corrupting plant is taking it out of him. Man, it's been so thick down there. I don't know. We'll find a way. Life finds a way.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Well, yeah, now you're making the defense force look bad in front of cops.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You...
Oh, you made her unhappy. Well, punch him in the nuts. But on a...
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands,
Oh
by
my.
the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
I love Dialyn. And I love how corporate she is. She's perfect. Now just tell me that she's read Democracy the God That Failed and she's on be 100% perfect. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. What, you ready to die over there? Go, give it up, boy. I've had enough of living in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. What kind of ancient array?
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
Sarah ain't told us shit. She's just being mysterious, and she brought in this new guy. He looks like he's from Swabian Temple. I don't get it.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Okay, I wonder if we're gonna get some ex-Exaltists as playable people at some point here. And I don't mean like user all being Exaltus experiment stuff. I mean like actual former Exaltists.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn over a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
You know, look at me. I'm already 20 years old. It's too late for me.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Hey, wait a second. Playable Twiggy. That is Playable Twiggy. Alright, give me 1 second. Control Shift S. One second to do. I needed to save this image real fast. That's right there. Just Playable Twiggy.
She called it, Return to the Origin.
The visions.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Senior, you?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Yes, Fairy. It is.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Oh, Fairy, you looking out for me. I love you.
Well?
Question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dialyn's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. She knows we're full of shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna hang back. Whoa. You need a little more control there.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Let's see, we have a minecart, glowy tracks, like the tracks are glowing. It doesn't glow for no reason at all. A huge boulder. There's only one man I know of who can remove boulders this large. Someone get Matt on the phone. We got some boulders to move. A huge boulder is blocking the tracks. With that, appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. We don't have enough flammable ore here. Alright. Flammable ore, that's what I thought. We got to move the minecart to there and fix it. Yep. Yes. I have played a puzzle game once or two in my life.
Activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Oh, Zhao, don't be on the other side of that. Disintegrate. Oh. Oh, cool. Little animation for it, too.
Inside. Better use disintegration again.
Yeah, you could do that too, you know. God, you look so cool. Look, I love Miyabi, but she does. You have a certain coolness to you. Your outfit, like, I like her outfit a lot more than each one's stuff. Definitely. Alright, let's save you.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
You call me Belle.
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
So, TOPS has a generic website? I mean, I guess TOPS itself would have its own thing. I mean, it's not too different than what I work, because I work a part of a thing that's part of many different companies, but we only have a unified website, and from there you can get to the individual companies' websites.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
He's confused. This man doesn't know what an internet is.
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
Mystic.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma and Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
Oh, you're just inexperienced. You'll get there, man.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
It's a learning experience. You're good, man.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we know
We
him.
do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable.
Hey, it's a bunny.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Hey, I saw
Don't
that.
put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Alright. Let's see, it looks like we're about to hit an ad break. Let's just start it a little early and I need to use the restroom. What do you say? Well, no one in chat said no. So, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I am back. But we'll wait for the ad to break before we continue. Cause, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hold. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Let me sit better. So I realize I've now sitted horribly.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh, I know those.
We're safe. It's Bonnie and Shifu.
And Dialyn, what was that? When bottom right consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, it accumulates wrath. Wrath fires or above 120. Hold. Enter the Vision Wrath, and then hold that to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Anyway, Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
This won't take much.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
I don't know if I fully understood Vanya's kit there, but sure.
I'm on it.
Oh, Lion Man. Lion Man, Lion Man. Oh, that's...
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Dialyn, leave it to me.
No.
Watch out, you rust bucket.
You make a lot of noise when you move. Look at that clanking. He's a clanker. Switch to Dialyn. She clanks less.
No issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
I'll back you up.
Not this far together.
Switching
Let me handle this. Tremble! Is everyone okay?
Barnway, I'm not sure I like how he plays.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Yeah, what was that, Dialyn?
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Just the spirits of the dead.
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people,
Right.
but
I think I
I
skipped
only
it.
ended up putting everyone at risk.
Play it back.
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Oh, so she has most of the voice line than there is. Alright.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Okay.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
It's a good point. If you can't protect yourself, you can't protect others.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Well, I mean, he's got a point to be unhappy with the guy. And he's given him a punishment that will make him better at defending people.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, you were once Banyue Shifu student?
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Dialyn, you can't just say that. You can't just bring that up casually like that. The Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
How are you, my boys? You
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
But does it not allow you to use the full might of the sword, I assume?
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
I'm assuming there's a trade-off, like you're not as strong.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Well, you knew it.
Did you sneak down here?
You know, 500 push-ups.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything.
When you're out
to
of
you.
here, 500 push-ups.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Hey! Yeah.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Get slightly mischievous face. Okay, Dialyn, what's going on? There's some unusual voices. The deceased coming from ahead. He's at most. Why? Why? That yeesh. John, you think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he must come to an abrupt end. So
Is it my shift again?
oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Impatient? You mean best character in the game? It's so best character, and I can't wait to have you. Oh, she's so short. She's perfect.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
We play the role.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Dialyn.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
I like this buddy. I like this buddy a lot.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Oh my god, she's mysterious and she's perfect, and I will have this bunny. Even if she isn't free, I'm pulling the bunny.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Oh, they were designed to... Okay. That's a very important role then. I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about Bondwave.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into cold, scrutinizing stare. The stench of long, silent rooms within the mean hollow alone. Endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh shit, Bondwave, holy shit! Okay, dying feels so ill. Only no, it's a Bondwave, just a murder machine. Okay, thick, viscous whales flow forward in the half-towards severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors driving deep into the listener's eardrums. The voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread. The sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. She lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
Oh, what is it, Dialyn?
It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost?
Maybe. Or you died in the future.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
We need that Bondwave. Oh, no problem. By the way, that Pulse Lumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh, the bunny's gonna have him killed. Got it. Oh? What's with the flowers? They absorbed the miasma. Was I right? Is this a new type of flower that absorbs miasma? The home with Bonway Shifu and the others. Gung tells them everything that had happened. Man finished training in seclusion only to find out that Shifu, my brother, and Senior Fufu and Senior Pan were all away. So I was bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
I'm staying by your side to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the Defense Force, or...?
No, he's my new disciple.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About your brother. Actually, Senior Yi didn't leave with Shifu and the others. I was going to ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. It looks so nervous just now. I didn't expect to hear about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shi Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Yeah, I can probably help with it. It sounds serious. You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Well, we were hesitant.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
What do you mean from now on? What do you mean from now on? Clarify this.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Alright, she's cute and bubbly and not stoic at all. She's basically the polar opposite of Miyagi. Remember how she continues to turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Okay. Ancient tomes of magic that involve... Yeah. I mean, halls have been around quite a while from my understanding, so...
As for anything else,
yeah,
I've got no
makes
clue.
sense.
I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists? and take part in such a dangerous mission?
You. He loves you. You're his sister. He wants to protect you. That's what.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Well, it's seek deep undercover is best to keep things under wraps.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Well, you ask now.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
Alright.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Oh, is he gonna be playable at some point? Wait, no, it doesn't. It's promise. Oh, wait, it's a moment later, but he doesn't. Find yourself a new life. Just who are you? The people that she sent you to help me? Heh. You were played like a fool. Did you really think she killed for you? Or is that supposed to be? That woman, she's obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person will succeed either. They may seem to be living for others too, not worthy of my sympathy. Oh, that person. Someone who actually thinks I'm trusting, whatever. I telling you all this. Wait, what is he? Go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. I wanted to try giving you another choice. Unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, Bonwai Shifu and Zhao knew each other from way back when. Zhao was far stronger than the person. Yeah, we know that. She's got the Qingming sword. And now that with Bonwai Shifu, we should be able to guarantee everyone's safety. What about the Qingming sword? Yeah, I get you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister. Other sword masters that came before. Having your memories and senses drained away. Oh, no. My son Yishuan Shifu placed seal on the case. He must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust her. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao get into many dangerous situations where she might need to draw the sword. I was investigating. For sure, Zhao's guest room is set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis. The other singers at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bear Lion and Bow Lion. So, go and check with Zhao. Alright. Oh, another room has opened up. Flowers. The Myron town must be taking good care of them. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it. You like your room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful. In just one day, I can't really thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. Just call me Senor Chingyun, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in all training and you play summits. Since we've got this connection, we at Swabian Tampa would naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senor Quinjon. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make yourself at home. Want to go shopping or just ask me a bell. Okay. This is my little home in Phelan Heights now. You must be exhausted today, right? Well, why not get some rest early? Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology. I'll help you find your brother, don't worry about it. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so help me investigate. That's a bot. Let me do some bot probing. And hammer. Good night. Alright, Wise, how's it going? Does she like the room? She likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for her on your behalf. Oh, we're gonna see you in a different outfit? Thank you, Fairy. And like, I hope it's like properly casual. Meanwhile, on the other side. Other side of what? Oh, hey Sarah, how's it going? So, this side of you's been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Whoa! Hello! I can't say, but I think I like this look for him. I think I like it.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
I like this fit. I hope you're gonna come back to the good side and we get this outfit for you.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
I mean, I like the little bunnies on the outfit. Little bunny. Little bunny. But yeah, I like this outfit more than the orange. Than that yellow-orange outfit. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? I suppose it does make it easier to move on.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator. So it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to the pure state. Go save Twiggy! Bring Twiggy and Gourlay back.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose.
Wait, I think I missed something. What? Oh, okay.
Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
We will save her.
The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
We will save the sister.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
You can't remove conflict. People need that.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Alright. No, this creator's a little too dangerous.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
No, you need conflict. You need war.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lemon Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, hiding alone in the shadow. As its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Wait, is it the little exalted bamboo? Exaltable! I hope we get you, Exaltus Boo. A night of upward secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Swabian Temple welcomes a new day. Ning Ching, who brings news for everyone. I went to Postal Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged tome, saying she wanted it restored. An ancient tome. Not sure yet, Junior said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a different drum, so he recommended to one of his oldest customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Borgano Bow. I've got his address. I'm paid it, we can pay him a visit. Let's go. Let's go. I need to actually manage the... actually, is there the new tempo management? I need to check something real fast. Let me get distracted for 1 second. Mission duration. Okay, that's new. Auto manage. Cool. Because yeah, that was going to be annoying to keep constantly having to keep that. Now we can just click one button and it's dealt with. Who's down here? Hi, Pan. Bye, Pan. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Oh, no.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
I sorry to bother you.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Well, it's not gonna get... Oh, hey! Lion Man's here. Talk about bad timing. Spoken abound's pretty beside himself with anger. I doubt he's in the mood to answer any questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first. To help him calm down, it might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Hi, Dialyn. You good Budways here.
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Let me tell Dialyn about what's going on.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Ice cream? We type ice cream. I like her.
How can she be so casual about this?
Corporate. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving some their hands. Alright, it's done. This Springabout is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness made things quite convenient for us. Several unverified legends about arrays into the absorbing miasma into oh, the array is the flowers, I bet. The flowers are the array. How did you manage that?
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
I'll give him an ice cream.
How did I do that?
See what I did? It will remain a secret, but look, I resolved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and managed to save his house and the house. You saved the house?
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
I need him dissected immediately.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, Count me in.
Huh? That's it?
I want to be involved because he's going to be involved.
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Okay, now I'm just curious to see what Zhao's going to be like, okay? Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Oh, Bao said that this tome is extraordinary. Talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. And it's the flowers. It has to be the flowers. It's a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swiping Temple and discuss it there. Should I ask now or wait till we're alone? Nope.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
Your parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Yeah, this is a city of the dead. Everyone's lost someone here. It's just gonna get worse.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At the time, I'd heard that Yunquai Summit was taken in orphans, as they do. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting this important task caring for 2 children, Yunquai Shifu was the safer choice. Well, it makes sense because, you know, pair of orphans is literally each one storyline.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Those words both Shuang being Banwei falls silent. Break the silence. Break the silence with unvoiced lines. Adam, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. We should head back.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother.
Zhao and the others going to lead.
Please.
Oh.
Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
You killed them. He killed them. He moderated them. It's merely the truth of it. He killed them. Radical boo. I've got a radical idea. Use the chip firewall bomb more. This is just the chat stuff. I'm just gonna skip through it. These are probably going to be. Oh, there's an achievement too. Okay. Oh, the ancient home. It calls to us. It speaks to us. But I'm gonna just start the end a little early here because I need to get up and stretch. So let's take a quick break. Take a couple minutes. You should stretch too, chat. Alright, I am back. I don't remember seeing those two before. I'll have to keep an eye out on those. Well, chat, I hope you're feeling good. You got your stretching, you got some water. It's gonna be like another hour until we have another break, chat. Hope you got what you need. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, resolving the celestial blank. Changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, blank, blank, yet blank. To summon blank, blank desire to our blank, our blank, blank array, core blank, willing. Sacrifice has the key blank sincerely div blank. Though we leave this method, if blank blank transcends, consequences are unpredictable. After reading from the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed.
Hey, something evil this way comes.
I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Alright. Very good, Bunway. Wait, getting in aimless... Actually, going in aimlessly right now is trying to... It's like trying to find needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
I think you reach out to people from back then about the array. Makes sense. I was too young to remember. Maybe someone else does.
I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located a list of survivors. They've all settled down in the slums. Maybe they have more info. Don't worry, survivors might know something. Let's go. The slums. I'm familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around might be one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up? No time to waste. Let's go. Sounds good to me. Hi, slums. I wish we could explore more of it. I wish we could go deeper. Hey, Dialyn. Whoa. That iron uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy. So cool. Don't call him Uncle. I told you before, stay away from him. Seems like you don't really welcome that guy. There's not much to be saying about it. My baby, if they were still alive, they'd have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's a kindness. Not saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were the idiots. Shouldn't have put our hopes on a metal shell. I think we're hitting at things with one way. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Donnie. Yes, I think that's how you pronounce that. How's it going? Alright, but let's continue our story. Things have changed so much. Back when your mother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It must have been years since you faced the past. Yes, Ning Ching, the others. Slight fever. Here, make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah. Keep yourself nice and warm. That's usually what helps when you get a fever. That and Tylenol. So they must have been down already. Somehow that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Alright, I'm probably very terrible. Let's move to the next one. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Start by asking him. The humble miner. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're just simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But here today to ask something if you don't mind. Ask away, I don't know anything about... If I don't know anything about it, I'll tell you everything, no beating around the bush. I think I added a don't in there. If I know anything about it, you'll tell us. Alright. Ask about the array. Asking about gods isn't probably going to be that helpful. Arrays? Divine entities? Why is it always this? That's the response of someone who's got way too many questions about odd things like that. My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and someone who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining areas.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or something. Did they find anything? If I remember, there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. No, I think deities can do as they please. Deities exist to test the mortals. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember anything other details from that time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details with it? Other details? There was something I remember recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot some real nice looking white flowers. And I'm pretty sure I'm calling it that those flowers are the array. Seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. Come to think of it, I really remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mine shaft 10 years ago. Yeah. I'm pretty sure those flowers are part of this array they keep mentioning. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got in trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. Yep. The flowers are magic. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here. Well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence, really. Besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff. This young man, he even gave me a fancy stack of hush money. Telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Be ye? What's he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and dress like a Yinghui summit? Yep, it's him. No, it was nothing like that. Tall, slim man with black clothes, black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. This is where the observer knows more than the characters. That was him. And honestly, I do love his new fit. I just hope we don't lose him. Yeah, he better be playable. Ning Ching, something... That Ning Ching's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ning Ching being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. Oh, hey, is that old man Dialyn helped? We turned to talk to the fat cats. People overfeeding their cats like crazy in the city. See anything else to notice here? Nothing new. Alright. Phony fortune teller. Have important matters to attend to. Stop pestering. Oh no. So that's just... I'm surprised they used the same model that they used for the guy being evicted from his house. That is a curious... That's a decision. I thought it was that guy again. Alright, let's see. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malice locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavy on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me, and for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Young, and as if finding a new target. No, oh, hey, young lady, you have a most spiritual. Let me read your fortune. We can walk out a good price. It's fate we met. You are literally talking to someone who also gives fortunes. And who may or may not have been taught in the scam fortune techniques of Yusha and Shifu. You may. What nonsense. Oh, hello, Foxy Nebula. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, they need to add some more old people models, definitely. Same model, change the shot. Like, there's a whole age brackets of people who need models in this game. I'm tired of seeing like 20-year-olds being depicted as like 30, 40-year-olds. Oh, other way around. There's definitely more variations in the ages of the models. And the positions of two and I don't know how to pronounce these Chinese words. The trigrams. They are not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running through nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Little girl saw eating a fruit. Okay, old man. We might have to deal with him later. We're gonna have to keep this old man in check, possibly. Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment and walks. Oh. Oh, you familiar with Zone Zero there, Foxy? Oh no. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your full brow. Okay, yep, you give that line to everyone. Don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu's always said divination was the worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no rewards come, then that wretched creature appears. I'm gonna give it my all. Why is everyone staring at bound my Shifu? The atmosphere's getting weird. So yeah, it's going back. No. Oh, it's always fun to poke fun and stuff. Nothing wrong with that, Foxy. And sometimes hating on something can be just as fun as liking it. You can flip between the two. Right now, I actually want to look around some more, see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why do you head back first? No, I'll be back soon. Alright. Now it's gonna go. Now let's focus on finding her brother. Let's head with Barnway. Alright, is this gonna give us a cutscene? Alright, cutscene right into another cutscene. I mean, I'm starting to feel like Hideo Kojima was writing this part. Look, it really that heap of scrap? Must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating like a person. We see some robot racisms. Actually, I think I know what they're going with. He murdered a whole bunch of people here. And now look at it, how it repaid her, just standing by him, watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no hope. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even... That forbidden fruit test or a shoe saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she... Yeah, okay, Barnway Shifu's getting all kinds of backtalk from people. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, that resentment, the boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. Well, you did commit a little genocide. You know, a little bit of genocide. One day I'll explain it all to you, how I killed these people's ancestors. You return to Swabian Temple with Barnway. And, well, we talked to Barnway. Check on Barnway again. Alright, Barnway, what's happened? My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. Oh, it's playing the sad music. We need to feel bad for, by the way. If those words can ease even a little bit of the pain, then it's a burden I should bear. There's a hard past. I understand I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll listen. Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
No. Alright, voice acting.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
New location to explore? Let's hope.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Alright, I'll set out.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Yeah, let's just go.
Eradicate all evil.
Who can we bring as a we'll bring Lucio.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
It's not a great party order, but it'll work. I do love her hair. It's a fantastic character model that Dialyn has.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
I'm here.
Don't worry. Is it my shift again?
I'm on it.
Switching to business mode. Leave it to me. Surprise attack! The time is... Forward! Turn around! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is... Reflecting the void, right? No. It should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming!
Oh.
Finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
We killed a little too fast. My bad. My bad.
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
You need to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
We just got here, though.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, another cutscene. Let's go.
We're getting close.
That looks kind of
Appears
cool.
to be a barricade ahead.
Pass locked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Like a shadow. Customer service follow-up. Seal.
Back off!
Alright, block the rubble. Okay. I think it's another minecart situation.
Tumors and find a minecart like last time.
That's one down. Where's the other? There it is. Alright, should be one more. Where are you? Oh, we can remove this. Let's get it on the right path. It's not that complicated.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh. We don't want to explode. Okay. Sure, let's see.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
I mean, is it even gonna switch?
Alrighty. Now we're finally on track to blow up.
Oh, welcome back, Foxy.
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is clear.
Oh, you watching that walk?
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
The bridge.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete, whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling, like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
Yeah. Good luck handling with those customers. Yeah, people can be a bit difficult sometimes.
There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold.
It does that. It does that sometimes.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Feel free to wink back all you want.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Oh wow, that's a very important bridge.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Yeah, it is Kitsu.
You're now connected with the Gold Star family.
Guess that just leads there. Alright. Nothing hidden there. Oh, cutscene.
There are even more of those white flowers.
Oh, hey. This one's got a gun.
Switching to business modes.
The character does have 9 tails, it's just the model, the V2 model does not. But that might be a bit too many tails on screen, I don't know. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else. Okay.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Yeah, these flowers are definitely gonna be... These have to be the array they keep talking about.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
And what is your deal, Mr. Ching? You got something going on.
So empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Oh, but Dialyn, You know why. You're setting him up.
Bonnie?
Broadway remains silent. Yep.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Yes, the souls of all the people he killed. The surface of the stone line is covered in cracks as Bonroy glances at its base. A stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Something. I'm not sure. Game with the name Wind in it? And it's not Wind Waker? Where winds meet. Oh, is that new... I think I've heard of it. I've not played that yet. It's... Okay, is that game also out of China? I'll probably look into it, because it did look interesting. Viscous substance detected, risk assessment 0, composition analysis, fructose plant fiber. Middle finger sink to the red pole. What?
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, so he's part of the community before whatever happened. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games coming out. But that one definitely was a surprise, because I didn't heard anything about it until it just dropped. It's the heat from a human butt.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Coach unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Motion core permanently activated. Mission name rebuild. What's going on here? What is going on? So basically delving deep into his past, I suppose.
Watch your back! Know your place!
Series around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself if I can and see if I can see anything. Let's split up and do some investigations. Proceed with caution. Let's look around. Immediately run away from the objective, because that's where you find all the interesting stuff. Oh, nothing down here. Alright. But that's also when you wind up when it's always more on rails. You wind up having to walk past through all the areas you skipped by. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's just interact with the fence. Illusions. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not anyone can pave it. That silhouette. It's your brother, yes. Also, only the devout. One who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves slowly to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me some more concrete details. If only said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You will need to follow. Alright. If someone were to hail us, like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. And would you cherish that tact, fear, that you'll feel to lose, perhaps they can become the nourishment that feeds the new order. There was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Something has happened. This happened before. I have something or other that causes the miasma to give illusions of other things, so. I'm not sure how it works, but I get these visions. This is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared. And what they said, the array is most likely beyond here. The way my brother spoke, that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Probably. Or it has been so far, anyway. My brother, better than anyone, he who speaks that way when he's calmly planting something in his head. He is planting something. He hasn't gone to the dark side. He's just dressing all in black. Mother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Trust me on this. We gotta save him. I trust you. We trust you, your brother. We're gonna find him. We're gonna get him. Went to the door.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Oh hey, voice acting again.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
We literally have Bonway. He can just rip the door down, you know? He can punch his way through.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth.
Interesting story.
I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
Alright. Yeah, that's probably we need to talk to Bonway anyway.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and...
Oh. Okay. Bonway's over there. Well, let's go down this way first.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Yep, a merry-go-round. Very good stuff. What's this being forgotten? I don't know. I think that much dirt is under it. I don't think this would work anymore, though. Alright, Dialyn, how's it going? It's like, I'm overhearing this, and,
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet.
It's not quiet to her. She's hearing the dead.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Nice. Good on. Good up. I don't know, Dialyn's story here does seem a little disconnected. But I guess it's on point because she's doing her own thing, but we're doing something else. But it's gonna have to come to a head at some point here. Momentary.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I think she has, yes.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
I mean, that's kind of what he did. He saved those people from being corrupted by killing them.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
You just described it wrong,
There's
yes.
another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Interesting. Interesting. Deep philosophy there. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it's... If dying meant to save those you care about, yeah, it makes sense, you know? Corner with a strange vibe. It's smooth, the scratches more like they were caused by some sharp wingtip. Any winged monsters here? Alright. Ow. Alright. Think I might run this ad break a little early here. Because I need to get up and stretch a little bit before I continue. Hi, Simmons. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just about to take a quick break so I can stretch, so... So I'll do that, and then we can continue chatting after that. Alright. I'm back. And how's it going? No, sorry. Well, I needed you. Sitting for so long isn't good for you either. I needed to move a little. What do you got you? Well. Yeah, we wait 10 seconds here and then we'll talk to Bonway real fast. Alright, looks like the ad's over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for understanding that streamer does have needs. Let's talk to Budway.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Very true. No, it takes time. You have to maintain one's grooming. Properly groomed tails are very, very important.
It's you.
Yes, Budway, I'm here. What's wrong?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Yeah, everything's expensive nowadays, isn't it? Yes. Simmons, what country you from? Oh. Ah, the UK. Nice.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Yes, the flowers are clearly absorbing the miasma. We've seen enough evidence, I think.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Sivage, no shilling the old books here. Yep. Look, I recognize the script, and he was going off that script. I recognized the script immediately. Strange, right? Flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off with this hollow. Zhao Young and I saw visions near the door. If our guess is right, the array we're looking for should be in the same direction. Yeah, it's always the same script with the scammers, isn't it? You think they'd come up with something new. That, and it's pretty sure it's not the first time I've seen that username show up. Or it might have been with one M. I don't know. Of course. As soon as the bot realizes it's not going to get any money, it leaves. Wait, I don't know. I have the view account turned off on my end because I don't like seeing it. It shouldn't really matter how many people I'm streaming to. I should be entertaining to one if it's just one, or four if it's four. Let's see what Yi has to say. Why is there still no response? Joins. Waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead.
Oh, okay. That was a fast one. I thought there'd be more. Oh, hello. What is this?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing? What?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it...
Interesting. That's a pretty cool cereal for sacrifice.
Dialyn, leave it in.
The name of the night! Pretty, right? Call's not over yet. A complaint? Too late for that.
Annihilate!
Surprise, surprise! Fall into the endless abyss!
No problem. Do what you gotta do.
Today's work order? Oh, you're away!
End this hatred!
The walk always has to come first.
The miasma here is so intense.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little student. Adorably cute.
Oh, Oh, got an achievement. Nice. To end the chain on Dialyn, then we can bring in his ult. Dialyn is definitely going to be a major change up to this game's endgame meta.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, who once chased after its own crushing. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
It's little Dialyn.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Which means that hair color split is natural.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like someone got
Each
shite
person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Holy shit, did they sacrifice Dialyn? Dialyn got sacrificed to the Hollow?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Okay, so the dead are angry.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out.
The voices of the dead, bring her out of the hollow.
Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't Vision. Vision has a nasty habit of sending people to the death.
If that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dialyn! Dialyn! Dialyn!
Lost in the past, Dialyn.
Dialyn! Dialyn!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
Fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
Alright, two people with deep, emotionally traumatized past.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu?
It was the sacrifice did have a very angelic look to it, so. And I know we are getting close to Sarah and the creator in the story, so I think
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this
we're
area?
getting more angelic
Voice
themed
sounds like your
ethereals.
own whispering in your head.
Makes sense.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No, it's here to manipulate.
An unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it.
Keep following my brother's
This
trail.
isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Oh, you're gonna reveal yourself to the Deus Ex Machina.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier.
I
And that
doubt they're
weird
gonna
voice
do that
could come back
again, though.
anytime. We'd better get out of here.
Bringing each one to fight something in someone else's storyline.
I agree. Having that voice keep
Eh.
crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
I doubt they're gonna do it again.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Alright, I think that was the second act done. Third act is getting the band together to go in. Tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
You said that Void's good because she is the new Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve.
What do you mean? We all know you're the Void Hunter. We saw your drip marketing. You had the Void Hunter symbol in your drip marketing.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Yeah, very dangerous stuff. No voice acting again. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Seven. I know he wouldn't betray us. Oh, okay. Man, I wonder how so much of the voice acting is missing from this patch.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Please don't let her wander off. If she gets hurt, it's on us.
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Yeah, we can't have you because you don't get to look cool until next chapter.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
But then, Yon leaves together with the other disciple. She's left standing, her hands clasped together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand, but I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even if Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried about the power of the sword. Well, I mean, it killed her sister, so I understand why each one is concerned. But having to stay behind while everyone is doing stuff doesn't feel right either. Ish, with that gloomy look in your faces, you hardly seem like the Yishuan Gong. I hate that name. Being able to focus any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Zhao. Tinch, after everything that happened today, what you need right now is someone to get some proper rest and recharge. That's restful now. Everyone take a nap. Little nappy. Alright, that's probably... Alright, let's go talk to home and then get to bed. Why would we do something not do that? It's probably the last thought of this chapter then. Haven't gone to bed yet? Want to come see you. Ain't alright, I was feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's covered in woods, I feel better. At least, those two illusions today gave us a clear picture. You must be exhausted. Running these past couple of days, I guess the question is, are we going to resolve the whole brother situation this patch, or is that going to be a next patch thing? Too bad. After falling asleep, we sleep. Those who remain awake What's Lucy up to?
Huh.
Oh, hi, Sarah. How's it going? Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Oh, does he want revenge on Bonway? They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path of the Creator, any impious noise must be purified. It's like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even one little pawn, how can I trust you won't go south on Bonway at the crucial moment? Yep, they're after Bonway. I've said it before, this patch I think is more to do with Bonway making up for past mistakes. Though I do not think it was a mistake, it probably was programming, because robot. You shared in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Not the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Okay. So is he betraying us? Is he... Well, he's probably betraying us, but... he probably has a decent motive, because Bonway has done stuff that would make people want revenge against him. I mean, Yichuan... his little schemes are insignificant. Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to oh no! Oh no, we're gonna have to kill him. His very existence, his very choice, even those fruitful acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in its final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipate. There's conspiracy on the night air, I see. A new day. Alright. Oh, the Bangu fighting. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, Lion, this is all your fault. You're a troublemaker, setting a bad precedent. You dare slander me? What have I done wrong? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example. Oh, he's Bell Lion's blaming Bo Lion for Zhao coming down the mountain. What's slender? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountain or Master Zhao's state of mind? Well, you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years. I know for sure this is about seeking truth. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying. Sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and hope. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own. Noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid! Have you forgotten that Master Zhao carries? That's the Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drains memories. Yep, It's like they don't trust the player to remember that the sword does that to people. I humbly believe that by tasting all the world's delicacy in its own life's splendors, one can achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword side effects. I doubt that. We never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Alright, the Bangbo were having a spiritual fight. What was that achievement we found? Yes. Where is my asthmatic shield within 25 seconds after it? Oh, okay. Oh, you hanging out with the doggo? That chunky cat. Man, everyone is just overfeeding their cats. Xiao Kong stands alone silently. A red ribbon has striking. Stands silently. A red ribbon stands alone silently. A red ribbon has striking hands when she falls. Okay. For a second there, that sentence didn't make sense, but now it does. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Just thinking when I first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
We're making her smile. Better keep her occupied.
I better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Yes. I'll go for a walk.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Let's go get a coffee. Casual, right now. Oh, let's see. What's this casual outfit they put? Oh, they're selling that. That is going to be money right there. This is being sold next patch. So sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. It looks great on you. Alright, get me out of this because I want to take a look. No! Keep her generated in the world so I can take a proper look at her. Or is she standing over here? Let's see this new outfit. Yep. Yep, this is gonna sell. This is gonna sell like crazy. I know it. Lacy socks. Is that a little panda boo? Oh, that's great. Little panda. Yep. This is gonna print money. Money printer outfit right here. Young Charleston. But look, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? It's always packed, so they've got kind of intel and wait, they've got all kinds of intel, and the food looks amazing. Yeah, because they all come to the commission place.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oh, we said that right in front of them.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming.
Just
Got
insults.
any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Yes, please.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Yeah, you're making me hungry.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Sweetie is a fantastic voice actor. If she ever becomes a playable character, I don't know what weapon they'd give her, but I'd be down.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Well, that or Sweetie just hyped the shit out of that cake.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh, we're going inside. Alright, sure.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, over here.
Oh, interesting. Shrimp dumplings. Being sold Alice's ornate lunchbox, those shrimp dumplings must have made it in life. Charleston Bon. Kim Charleston, massive Charleston Bao. This legendary bud has humbled countless competitive eaters. Yet Senior Fufu can devour them one after another. Make it also. Yes.
Now this young lady, Miss Xiaoguang.
All in one rice noodle. Rice noodle rolls made. I'm getting hungry, chat. That's not good. Oh, pineapple buds. We should bring Kaleda here. Kaleda will love these.
And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shufu. And that's not all, my dear friend.
That's the
This remarkable young lady also has an older brother. Yeshu Yue.
Oh my god, is she hyping up?
Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask.
Oh, this is the story. Conference, Lobo, do. As luck would have it. Arrived at the temple at almost the exact same time.
Stands another disciple. His name is Pan Yin Hu. Well, there's a fun story behind.
Seems super easy to become senior disciple.
talents from all
Oh,
across
bad luck.
my faith.
She drew the character for Junior.
The Ye siblings and young Han In-Hu arrived almost at the same time.
Alright, let's talk to you. Voice resonates with you. But listen carefully to the contents. The protagonist story happens to be the post standing right in front of me. Is she even talking about me? Let's listen. Recount Charles' tales at Yunkwei Summit with great relish. Words flow like a river as if they'd been there to witness it firsthand. It's an exaggeration. The story is making things up. Sounds so dramatic. It's embarrassing, I'm dying. They hurry up and try those cakes, so... We're still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Well, there's a chance he doesn't even know that she is the same person. Crystal-like desserts on the table waiting to be savored. Let's talk, let's eat. You share the Omanthus cakes with Zhao.
So, what do you think?
I bet they're pretty good. I'm the host, so I should be one on you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Yes, but you drink up the tea and they reappear. She's worried about her brother. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Sweetie's being very, very unhappy with us. We made Sweetie unhappy.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
Okay, she can cook. She can cook. Guys, this might be... Back off, she's mine. the new Void Hunter.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
She's gonna keep a close eye on me, though. Because we should not have said what we said.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunkwei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Nice.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
That's fine. You have to learn somewhere.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
It couldn't have been that bad. What did you make?
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
And he got you out and made you stand in front of
My brother
everyone?
was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked,
You okay?
an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even again? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Well, I bet there is for her.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
I think it depends on the person then. Saving a life.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
Basically, he's saying you make a choice and you choose to live with that choice.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Oh, you can always ramble with me.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better, hey, you're senior, so you can rely on me. You are my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That'd be great.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Huge. And your Songto. Looks like we've got new intel. Let's go check it out.
迎致電查詢。
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Oh, very good.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I
Oh
hope you'll join
no.
us.
You can't be Rena bad.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Yes, I remember things I need to do.
We have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we've pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
Oh no. You shouldn't say that to people.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
We're sneaking out. Oh, good. We made some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Well, we probably need to go buy it. There's a good chance.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Hello, Bunny.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Don't ever remember, but all was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Come on, we're not saying the HSO tried to do was the HSO up to something? Oh ho ho, we're getting some proper intrigue now. Yes, I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us. We're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
It's your problem. Fix it.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
Thankless? You'll be fine.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Wait a second. This sounds similar to things that happened to Dialyn. Parents want to the array, and he knows all more than his sister. Never seems to see. Oh, he's not.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Bonway to become the key?
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Wait a second.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Okay.
Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
It's a sneak. Oh, come on. I won't let him die so easily. Not if we go trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of it, it should be on our terms. And as for Bonway's truth, that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice with no room for lies or cover. Okay. Yeah. Dialyn and others slowly arrive. Oh, We'll wait for the ad to finish before continuing. I'll be right back. Alright. Looks like a minute still on the ads. I'll let that just go through. Alright. Like ads on. Let's continue. The fireside. I guess we just talk to this. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance. Oh, so it's just a little charcoal stove. Okay. Fruits, nuts sizzle and crack. Cozy aroma fills the air. From a fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot. That does look pretty good. Range, bow and case.
Please come this way.
We require to talk to you.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
Probably not.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Okay, Dialyn, what are you going to... The voice actor for Dialyn's great. She definitely knows how to get that certain edge in her voice.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Hey, wait a second.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
Okay, you're just Dialyn. It is diabolical. You diabolical, Dialyn.
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
You got out of it easy, by the way.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
What you on about?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now,
Why are you telling me this?
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Truly has a heart or not. His actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to
As a
verify.
Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
did we ever tell her that we're all Phaethon? Is she just dropping a subtle hint that she knows a lot? I don't remember if we've told Dialyn that we are Phaethon. So this whole thing is really about Banyue's path. So whatever we come across in this final fight, it's going to reveal Banyue's truth.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Oh, you got me. You fell me out.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Yeah, he plans to sacrifice himself to save his sister. Plans to have around looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had with the strokes. There's the content itself. So, yeah, seeing you might not even know you in life Faye right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter?
How much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this. There's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
Oh.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home.
Yeah.
But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Cool.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders,
My brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Interesting. Can that... Well, I mean, he truly cares for you.
Onto himself?
Because that's pretty drastic.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Yeah, Shifu Yishuan seems like the type of person who doesn't really care about you using the forbidden techniques. She doesn't seem to stand much on policy of the temple at all herself.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only other person alive right now who's experienced what the sword does.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Well, he might be now.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
We will believe in him.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
But we can help you with that.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Here's my identifier, everyone. I'm here to walk the path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Save your tears.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness in even brighter, even fiercer. Take a shot, we must eat. Are we going to get a nice pit? Yes!
Everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Oh my god, look at Belle. That is great. That Belle is fantastic in this image. Absolutely wonderful. Yep, Lion was big help. Now, good, Xiao, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Ooh, honey.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Baby lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dialyn Meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad
Interesting.
everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
How does he eat? I guess it's kind of got a mouth, but as a robot.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
She's the complete opposite of Rita.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny
Oh,
or
okay, this is gonna be interesting.
That's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The hearth crackling and crackling with flames, laughter, playful teasing, and the clank of dishes and cups all waving together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, every secret's momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch into the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
You know, that reminds me one time, kind of in a camping type thing I was at. So windy, we could not start a fire. Absolutely could not.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, just cruel things. Once made, they are like stones cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Oh. Okay. I'll chat with you. And I definitely better have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Alright, Dialyn, what's up? Piece of quiet, no endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting there, looking at the fire glaze, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yet not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seemed like the perfect moment to ask the question she'd normally dodge. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb or follow-up question. But whatever it is, at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say and what you say, it's just a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. Well, let's see, is there anyone to talk to before we go? No? Alright, I think. And hit the bed. We start this next mission up and go figure out what's going on in the Hollow. In the tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into sleep. Dreamless sleep. Far off, Yi Shirian, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment. and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Keys. Keep talking about key. I'm thinking this array needs to be activated for the Creator to come. Listening to whispers carried on the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in voice. Let's fight. It's been too long. Uh-oh, what happened? What's going on?
Senior Sonpao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
We must save them.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get
Got
going.
it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dialyn. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Well, she's a skilled swordsman, so...
Perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing.
Oh,
The timing of the miasma
yes.
eruption can't be a coincidence. And
What did you dig
Your
up?
suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Is some of the apprentice, I bet.
remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
No, he died.
When the disaster hit the old
Well, with a
mining
ghost.
site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Oh,
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
yeah, that makes sense, because he's been plotting against him this whole
I
time.
found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Yeah, well, if he's enacting his revenge plot right now, he may not.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
No, yes.
Seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Which means Sarah is manipulating Krampus.
Think about it. using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
In that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Bonway and I can hear it. Beyond the voices, I've been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Bonway? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely the miasma and our power is to be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Yes.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Do you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home.
Okay.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss...
Well, I'm coming too.
Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Bonnie to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I wanted to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Ah, so she was trying to figure out if he really was. Yeah, because she asked the question about the dead forgiving the killer, which probably meant they know something. Something happened. After tending to the mystic wounds,
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places.
we will find them.
Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shufu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
You know, he's not gonna sacrifice himself, is he?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Alright.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved.
Oh no, did he activate the array?
Just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shufu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shufu will be killed in that array.
Oh man, much memory scan. Oh, cool. Situation. We have situation, the chaos. We need to find another way. Please take Bowline with you, having him assist you, put some minds at ease. Alright. I'm sure he'll be able to find his way back. To walk this world is the insurance, depths of every weight. Alright, that's basically what he said. She said he said. Let's go. That's my duty around here. Parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. Special locks were installed, only adults who know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Oh no, it's just this guy. You ain't dead, are you? That man might be dead. This person also might be dead.
He's already here?
Hello. I see a place to fight a boss right there. Boss fight arena, okay. I want Shifu. I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Great news, everyone. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will be going much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where it's located. Except for array panels on platform nearby, I'll lead you the way. Let's go.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
That looks like we're coming a different way. I'll stop over here. Alright, that must be for when we come as Belle. The array core is ancient and the pattern carved into its pillars shimmering with undying. Shimmer with an undying will to protect. In the center is almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony. Attempting to guide carefully the array, so an ether energy, a cold malicious wheel suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me.
Uh-oh. Something's happened. Seems to be absorbing and suppressing. Shipper is trapped in the miasma. Spirit of great evil, even though my training... What's up? Let's go save him.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Going with their riots engulfed in chaos as the theories come rushing towards like a tidal wave. I spawn with rage, just crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, so he's on a suicide quest too. Okay. When I stormed out that day, if I had stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting for a day for so long.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Barnway's heavy footsteps create deep rock. Cracks in the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in skulls, bruises and bruises, but standing tall, unwavering. He projects. Cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that is long known his ending. Its low voice force rings out the echoes.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Oh my god, he's forgiving him too. Bonway's the best. Yo, I will die and you will live.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. Pain.
I'm assuming this is when we go here for the open world stuff.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now.
Let's go save him.
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Let those summon you with magic eyeballs. We can do it.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
We have magic eyeballs. We can do it.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Yeah, that is for later.
Still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
Yeah, but your shout, no response comes from within. The array Bonroy seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he is fought to his limit and cannot respond.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing the installation to clear redundant emotional data.
Interesting.
Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind.
No, Bonroy, I will save you.
Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second.
What voice is this? Is this the creator?
Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, other souls who curse you day and night. For a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
Spawn what?
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
Oh. Yep, see you around, Foxy. Nice having you around. Probably not tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving Day. Usually I can only have a stream. No, usually once a week. Fridays, usually can stream on a Friday. My work schedule's kind of usually in the way. Well, we'll see you whenever I see you next.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll try and stream Friday. Problem with the Thanksgiving weekends, I have no clue what family things might come up, but I'll try and stream on Friday if I can. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like a endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush boundaries residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Yep. Good night. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Alright, we have to save him. Oh no. Yep. Take them out. Bam. Alright, let's go get this last node. Oh, you stand in my way?
Looks like it's up top.
Hey, that's the Qingming board. Each one's about to make an appearance to fight the final boss for us. Everyone say thank you to Shifu for showing up to fight the boss for us.
All three down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Got one for complaints. This won't take much. It worked!
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Okay, what's going on? Here we...
Sacrificing yourself for justice? Life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Hatred!
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Alright, where's she gonna show up?
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces.
A machine will always be a machine.
You're all being mean to him.
I will never forgive you.
Others return to step onto the platform. Voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Alright, Dialyn.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of deceased fade away and the final ones come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
His body sways. It's no longer light and joy. There was a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light pulsing through the haze, it gently spills on Banyue's gaunt yet upright body. I don't think he can become gaunt.
Logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
So he's evolved enough to pass the forbidden fruit test, is what they're getting at here.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
You fainted. The chains that had bound him for years forged from cold Aguth. Endless slaughter, self-loathing, in the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogwon, Ninjan, about what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human.
Oh no! We need to make... No, we just escape Detroit. Is Detroit around the corner? We must do everything we can to prevent Detroit from happening.
Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who fed me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
I don't know if he wants to hear that.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
I like his eye color. I will say that. He's probably an NPC we'll see very rarely, but he's got a cool eye color, that orange color he's got going there.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
It may look too late to say this now, but I'm too ashamed to look Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. The human left me a message. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which, why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass along a message. Have him look for a little black bird inside the hollow. Ain't being bored. Could it be the Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Okay, that explains kind of why he'd go on. Uncle himself. Because that I haven't had a chance to tell you, but I was searching for the eraser. Where we saw it earlier. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, and I knew exactly where it was going. Judging Ningchen's account, Ningchen must have sent some kind of message through. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So he ran into a disciple from Banwei's martial arts school, and he decided to entrust the message that way instead. Capable of trapping the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningchen, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
It doesn't.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Alright, now kill him back.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak
Just
or
one
something?
big bam,
Look
and
at
she just
yourself.
out.
You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Alright.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, hi, Sarah. As if sensing some deadly sun stops and looks towards the shadows nearby, Sarah walks out slowly with her usual ignorant smile, as if they were just passing by and hadn't been spying.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We're worried about you.
Senior, we're all worried about you.
We want to know.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Yes. He's can't see it. Look, domination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not follow me. I'm counting on you. What's going on? How can I possibly stand by and do nothing?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Let's go. Bowline. Alright, let's talk to Bowline. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I feel it may be a dangerous place. Best be found before going forward. Bring up
You're
stars.
ready. Oh, this weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Well, we're gonna bring the Ben who's gonna best support. All this fight. Me, myself, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind
Oh
my
no,
back?
you're not gonna pull him into something, are you?
We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
God, Sarah, you're great. I love you.
You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Once she raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, By thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Oh shit, the creator's here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
Holy shit, what?
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
Yes, come on! I knew he wasn't betrayed
I'll
us.
end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your face.
Move! Foul my asthma! Be gone!
Untie my asthma bee. Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
This ain't over.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, Joe, please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Save me. Can no one hear me? If gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the... Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
So, I take it she was then abandoned.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all.
They abandoned her. She is a enemy of the HSO's making.
I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have to let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Great, you have shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
It is this your permission for me to mount?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, something's attacking him. So Sarah and the Creator have merged into one being. Interesting. Interesting.
It's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh, I can't wait. Oh no, no! Is he not good?
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Shall.
What is this?
It's a whale!
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! You is anyone important to me again?
Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh no! We're gonna have to fight your brother. I could not read that in time. Alright, that was a pretty cool fight.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
No, this is pretty cool.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Oh no. Alright, this was a very good chapter. Okay? I like this a lot. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Maybe how shortly? Yeah, we all need to have a... Hey, radio. Read the diary in front of her. Alright, we'll read it when she's not here, people. We'll read her diary when she's not here. Hey, I remember thee boys. Definitely fast. Water. Wait, you forget. Alright, we got Snoop on all our stuff. Oh. Oh, she's taking care of the cat. Alright, let's see what she's up to. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue, Shifu, and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the Creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the Creator incident.
We need to be sending more. Call the defense force, Jesus.
Yunquay Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Unfortunate. Do you still remember?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
That's your appearance.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquay Summit rules? Or maybe every...
Alright, look.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay.
I mean, she got off fine this time.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
You know, perhaps it's certain from the start, Senior Yi was never swayed by Sarah, and the Creator tried to contact Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Possibly. We'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Yes, we will save him. Let's go talk to our two friendos over here. How's Xiaoguang doing? She woke up, and so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some space. She's still concerned about her brother. She's still concerned about Xingyu Yi. After hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
And keep an eye on her. Please don't, boy. Let's only draw her sword for Xingyu Yi and all of us. I'll make sure keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think. But that's exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
What's going on?
Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Then it hit itself.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
Next chapter, we will find out.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
We'll keep an eye on
With
too.
Krampus and Bonnu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
You're gonna see that
All
buddy.
stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Alright, let's talk to our brother, and I think this might be the end. It's what little after chapter thing could we do as an epilogue? I still have a feeling there was much more trouble ahead. There was much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we do not have any leads on. And we still don't know about we came here looking for a teacher, but we still haven't found anything more on them. Alright, we go to bed, and then some epilogue. Who's gonna show up in the epilogue? It's Dialyn compliance formation report. She's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
Oh, who's this executioner? Who is she? And I want to meet her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Oh, she's fantastic.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
I was like, what are you talking about, Dialyn?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
I like how I was just so surprised.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
Yeah, you file the report, so I ain't gonna help you with that. You file the report so you don't get killed.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
And sweet but cold farewell.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Now lies over, and one less shadow stands in his way. So are we gonna tell him he's a member of Krampus now, or is he just, yeah, you're Krampus?
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next time I come to Temple,
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
About the break. The shop. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face. She's forgetting things.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together.
No, what about
to remember.
Look, when you drop, we're gonna use enough ults to make your memory go away. Dialyn's here to help you do those extra ults to summon the sword and forget even more. Engage into a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. The steel temperature stains paper silently tell that the story of a young girl who, in the darkness of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. Pretended she was the same Yi Shungon, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the sword. Nice. No, but ultimate predator. No, I hear. Yep. Yep, finish the story. Alright, chat. It's that. We've completed the story. Dialyn, yep. So what do we think? I thought it was pretty good. What do you think, chat? You like the story? Yes, I thought this was a very good chapter. Very much looking forward to the next part, yeah. Yeah, seeing what happens with the sword. I wonder how much of her memory she's gonna wind up losing at the end here. But it is about time, and I think we might try raiding into someone real fast. What do you say? I think so. See if we can find someone to raid real fast. Because it is time for me to eat. Because we've gone past my usual dinner time. let's see, who can we hide? Let's see, that's cute.